Langsung ke sini.
He most certainly did.
Ini.
Oh dear. This is going very badly, isn't it?
Oh, jaringannya stabil masuk.
It certainly doesn't have the makings of a ripping good novel.
What happened here?
Ah, the charming and delightful Frye twins.
Have we met?
Mr. Raymond knows everyone. He knows everything about this city. He writes it all up in his books.
I'm Henry Raymond, writer of third-rate lurid stories. Penny dreadfuls, if you will. And this is little Artie.
Mr. Raymond takes real murders and makes them so awfully exciting. The guilty always get caught.
There's one unfolding just here. Perhaps one of you would like to try your hand in solving it.
Ini berapa nih? Dikurkan berapa? Ada 10.
I do find crime so delightfully entertaining, don't you? I mean, solving crimes, of course. Finding a solution is exhilarating.
I arrived to find the foreman dead, and the lad Dooley with bloody hands. No one's been able to find the murder weapon and arrest the murderer. Could you sort it out quickly? It's holding up the work. They're a rough bunch, but someone has to keep the kids in line. I just wish the grown-ups would quit fighting each other.
Ini dia.
He knocks me to the ground and give me a kick. I find me work knife under me and grab it. I lift my hands to protect myself, and he knocks me out with a punch. Later on, I wakes up, and the man's lying there, dead. He's my brother. He don't like to work hard, so one of the workers give him a thrashing. I tried to stop it, and he stops hitting Buck and starts hitting me. When I come back, the man's
He's lying dead, and there's Dooley holding a knife. Please don't arrest him. I was standing there, having a think, when a fella come at me and give me a thumping. Dooley tries to stop him, and he thrashes Dooley. I run out to find help.
I should return and find out about this.
जल्दी
That's Dooley's knife, all right. He never lent it to nobody.
Hindi राजा
Me? No!
Oh, no, 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 not so quickly. You have indeed solved this murder, according to the facts at hand. However, Artie, what advice would you give?
I would encourage you to look beyond the obvious, beyond surface appearances.
Try again. Use your powers to peer more deeply and see what you can discover.
Try to establish a motive. Try to establish a motive. Which suspects had the opportunity to kill him?
Me and Wilkins was working out here. We heard screaming. Wilkins went to see what it was about and never come back. I went to see for myself, and there he was, dead. I didn't stick around. Somebody might think I'd done it. The strange thing is, Wilkins weren't wearing no bandana when I was talking to him. Only the workmen in the brewery wear bandanas. You should talk to Morris there.
I wonder if someone could tell me more about this.
Try to establish a motive.
Well, I was inside the brewery all day. I wear me bandana in there. Man has to, what with all the smells and fumes. I don't much know who smokes here. Maybe Taylor? Cigarette might be his.
Can't handle your drink.
Wilkins wasn't the type to beat the children. On the contrary, he was forever getting in fights, trying to stop that sort of thing. The fumes can be a bit much in the brewery. When the men work in there, they wear bandanas.
I quit smoking months ago. You know, I saw somebody from the brewery having a smoke this morning. Didn't see who it was, though.
Well, like I said, I was inside. Didn't get a chance to come out to smoke. Colton left, though. You could talk to him. He's working in the loading area just now.
I was having a chat with one of the others when I heard a commotion and ran in there to find Wilkins dead. Poor bloke. Killed by that filthy little bastard that we feed and pay. I don't smoke. Never did.
Now that I've seen this, I should ask
Which
more
suspects
questions.
had the opportunity to kill him?
Oh, very well. So I do smoke now and then. What's it matter? I should be foreman here. Wilkins coddled the boys like a mother hen. He come along and stops me giving the boys a beating.
That was much more difficult than it initially appeared. Well done.
Up to the click with you.
What could that be?
Yep.
A tragedy in the park.
Another chance to sort out a diabolical conundrum. One that I'll turn into a one-a-penny read for Purlock Publishing.
What's that?
Move along. This area is currently off limits.
I wonder if someone could tell me more about this. I should return and find out about this.
Ini dia. Sini.
You've got some bloody nerve.
Ini baru bisa tanya.
You can show yourself out now.
Prudence and I are engaged to be married. I'm desperate to see her. She should be by any
Someone
moment. She has
gundul.
something important to tell me. I'm worried she's going to break off the engagement.
Sumon gundul, tiap hari sumon gundul kocok. Tiap hari Bang Windy pasti ada tiap hari kata sumon gundul. Tapi orangnya nggak datang kocok.
I will cross this street. Don't be so loud.
Iya nih. Semua batu
I
teman
wonder if someone
bahlul.
could tell me more about this.
Ya kan sumon gundul orangnya nggak datang. Kalau Pak Tuwir kan masih ada datang lah. Pak Tuwir masih datang lah. Pak Tuwir masih datang kocok. Pak Tuwir masih datang. Kalau si gundul mana nggak ada datang kocok. Kalau Pak Tuwir mau datang kalau Pak Tuwir.
Now that I've seen this, I should ask more questions.
Oh my God, Prudence! How horrible! I was about to propose. But I don't understand. She and I didn't have a meeting arranged today. It is true that we sometimes meet in the park, but there was no arrangement for this morning. That's very odd indeed. Prudence was a patient here, but wasn't given this prescription. There's no reason that she should be carrying such a packet. You appreciate, I'm sure, that I cannot discuss the condition of any of my patients.
I don't know any of Dr. Alton's other patients. I'm quite angry, actually. I was having such terrific results. I felt like a new man. Much more vigorous and outgoing. But the doctor has ended the prescription altogether for no reason.
I'm sorry to hear about her murder. She was a patient here, but increasingly began to stop by socially. Dr. Alton makes house calls to see him. Baxter doesn't come into the office. I make up the prescriptions and he picks them up at noon when I'm away at lunch. So she was meeting Dr. Alton in the park, was she? My understanding was that she was engaged to someone. In any case, the good doctor could do better, in my opinion. Perhaps now he will. Mr. Baxter apparently attacked the doctor yesterday. It was after hours, but the doctor did have a cut on his cheek. Poor man.
An unfortunate incident. One of my patients became overexcited.
Hey! What's right?
Gutam. Bitala kan lingkot, Cak. Kan itu link. Nggak bisa kok, Cak, link itu. Link normal kok, Cak. Link YouTube mana bisa kok, Cak, link YouTube. Yang YouTube kalau di semua di filter semua konten hilang kok, Cak, bukan cuma Bangkutang aja. Yang lain bisa dikirim.
Come over and teach you a lesson.
Turn around and have a nice bloody day.
Right to territory.
Someone read me the next baby.
Good riddance, Mr. Fag.
Kenapa kecabut? Ada itulah. Seperti biasa lah. Oh, di bawah. Kadang itu dia lambat apa itu. Mana lantai berapa aja tuh?
I saw her kissing my man in the park, didn't I? I followed her to the street yesterday, but lost her. I'll come every day if need be, until I catch her again. That trollop better promise to let him alone. I'll give her what for.
Bang Nur kayak nge-post origin dah jelas nih, post origin.
Mine, I tell you. All the girls want a bit of Baxter, but they can't have him.
Nge-post origin
you
jelas.
ask him yourself. He lives just that way.
Nge-post origin jelas itu. Mata Anwar Zubon.
You'll regret it if I come over there.
I believe I should re-interrogate a suspect.
Satu lagi. Ya dari apa mau post level origin. Bang Nur kan tiap hari nge-post kocak. Kenapa activity ngapa nggak ada tuh? Itu kata Bang Rizky, activity nggak ada kocak. Activity di Discord main origin. Ini nggak ada, berarti kita kepalain.
You think you're safe from me? Put you in...
Ganggu itu.
I've never heard of such a man. Prudence has been so distant lately. I believe she has a misplaced affection for her doctor, the cat. I would make
kan ada canon mod.
Husband and the wedding is planned.
Ngatasinya akan dia opsional. Canon mod kan ada canon mod kocak. Kalau apa ada shadow kan ada canon mod, ada opsi itu kan dia masih pilihan aja. Kan ada canon mod shadow kan ada canon mod kocak. Nah di sini nih Pak Dokter. Mana tuh si Balul kocak? Balul. Si Balul tuh pelangi, si Balul lah. Pelangi Bahlil lah. Pelangi Bahlil. Si Bahlul tuh. Itu kata siapa
That
tuh?
medicine was developed by Dr. Alton specifically for one of our patients, Mr. Shelby. But he's been using it for another patient as well.
Ada kebalap tuh orang ngulang. Si Mimin nggak ngulang dia. Si Mimin tuh 6 tahun baru tamat. 6 tahun orang ngulang sama nggak ngulang beda. Orang ngulang dari nol lagi. Orang dari nol lagi dan tanya. Keren kayak si Balul kocak. Balul tuh kocak. Balul tuh kocak. Ini lagi.
Ready yourself.
Mana ada tiap hari kan ada bolos kocak. Itu masih Balul kocak. Itu masih Balul kocak. Si Balul lah. Bocil FC Mobile, tengok tuh bocil FC Mobile mah. Mana ada kocak. Orang nggak ada abadi kocak, orang ulang. Beda universitas, orang ganti. Bukan kayak Minimin 6 tahun di situ mulu. Kira kayak Pak Tuwir lah. Ada kalian gimmick kocak. Ada orang bolos kocak, nggak ada. Orang masalah absen penting, masalahnya absen. Ngapain aku absen mulu kocak. Masalahnya absen 3 kali nggak bisa ujian, mana mungkin tuh. Ya kali tolol lah, Bang Windy tolol. Kata-kata orang tolol lah. Bang Windy tolol lu. Tolol mah, orang tahu lah. Absen 3 kali, lebih dari 3 kali nggak bisa ujian. Absen lebih dari 3 pertemuan nggak bisa ujian. Ngapain lu gitu? Tolol mah, lu bilang kayak gitu terus mulu-mulu. Jangan namanya diminimin nggak ada dukun-dukun. Nggak tahu perdukunan ya lah, nggak tahu dukun-dukun. Nggak tahu dukun-dukun ya diam aja, kalau nggak tahu dukun-dukun. Bang Windy mah tahu dukun kota.
I finally find a fella can light the stars, and you want to send me to jail?
Mana ada bolos sih, pasti gimmick tuh, berarti kata-kata gimmick tuh, mana ada real itu atau gimmick. Rewardnya udah berkurang tuh. Ya kan dia tiap hari bilang gitu kota. Yang tiap hari kayak gitu kota. Mana tahu dia. Dukun-dukun nggak tahu dia dukun-dukun. Nggak tahu.
I've just lost my life's love. How can you accuse me?
Bukan dia juga. Berarti dokter, ntar dokter nih dokter.
Oh God, it's true. I couldn't help myself. The powder unleashed a creature within me. He seduced the innocent Prudence and then killed her to prevent us from marrying. It's too horrible.
I knew something was amiss with the medical powder, but didn't understand until you found those papers. Well done.
Up to the click with you.
Menghilang dia kan. Bang Nur na pasti nge-post origin nih. Nampak nih, ATPT pasti nge-post origin.
There you are. This could be interesting. There's no shortage of firearms in this neighborhood.
I suspect the solution.
Well now, I didn't ask about this. I should go back and ask about this. I believe I should re-interrogate a suspect.
He was a good man, very honourable. I'm proud to have served under Colonel Prescott in the 11th Foot Gold Coast, Africa. Prescott put that up in memory of the time he led a sortie across the Pra River to outflank Ashanti warriors. Things turned out badly that day. Horrific. We lost several of our comrades. Prescott wanted us to remember them. I was on my way here. Heard 2 shots I did, right at the stroke of noon. Bullet hole in the clock. That's a new one. It could have already been there when I arrived at noon. Or maybe it was the second shot I heard.
From what I can gather, Prescott was shot almost exactly at 12 o'clock noon. Apparently they put the clock there while doing some repairs. It still runs, I notice. The young lads across the street were fooling with a pistol they'd found. A bullet must have gone astray through the wooden fence. Hit Mr. Prescott smack in the chest. Bloody unlucky for all concerned. When Colonel Prescott retired from the army, he used his connections and started this munitions factory. He wanted the men that served with him to have work when they left the army.
Belum lengkap.
was surprised and missed the target completely. It wasn't me who killed the man. I'm no murderer. We found a revolver underneath the lumberyard window. Don't know where it came from.
Him and me like to insult each other. I was a lieutenant under his command in Africa. I love the army. No one questions you when you wear a uniform. Anyways, every morning when he arrived, we'd call out and joke with each other. Well, Prescott led a flanking sortie that went wrong. Lots of casualties. Some men called the colonel a coward, but it were really just bad luck. Anyway, he resigned. To make amends, he offered work at his factory whenever one of us left the army.
Jangan dulu. Belum.
I believe I should reinterrogate a suspect.
Saw him each morning as I drove by. Seemed like a good sort. We lost an entire barrel of beer, damn it. I heard 2 loud bangs, but thought nothing of it. Later I found a bullet hole in a barrel. Imagine that, a bullet hole. My lad Samuel might know more. He's around back, tossing trash in the river. The poor lad. Fell on my doorstep a few years ago. He's in a bad way, has some sort of malady. Rides in the back while I make deliveries. Hard worker, very determined.
I just drop off beer. Don't pay much attention to people along the way. There was an hole in a barrel. I've got no explanation for that. That's for some sickness I picked up a while ago. Can't remember the name of it.
It's his word against mine. Good girl.
I just drop off beer. Don't pay much attention to...
Yang di shop.
Yeah, well.
I should go back and ask about this. I should return and find out about this.
I admit it. I sell stolen rifles and pistols. All very hush-hush. Black market. I made that shot. Early this morning, Prescott challenged me to plug the 12 from my shop. I missed just slow. No one witnessed it. It was too early in the morning. I brought that gun back from Africa. I was a sniper fighting the Ashanti. I used that gun this morning for Prescott's challenge. It's the only Whitworth we have. I'd never sell it. Me? I couldn't have shot him from the attic at that angle. I only shot a clock.
His goddamn cowardice in Africa got me best friends killed. He should have faced a firing squad.
Very good sleuthing on your part. It's a miracle anyone survived, what with all those bullets whizzing about.
Up to the cliff with you.
Come over and teach you a lesson. For you for pounding. Let's make a mess.
write-up of that last crime was so ingenious that Purlock Publishing tossed me quite a tidy sum. I believe this next one will do even better.
It's baffling. The room was locked. How did the murderer get in and out?
Di atas. Ini dia.
Well now, I didn't ask about this. I should go back and ask about this. Now that I've seen this, I should ask more questions.
Satu lagi.
Well now, I didn't ask about this.
I'm just the housekeeper, but Mr. Cashin was a dear friend. Each morning I bring him his coffee. Today his door was locked shut. My husband is the caretaker. We live downstairs. We have the keys to all the apartments, so after knocking, I became concerned and let myself in and found him like this. The lights weren't working. My husband didn't want to waste any candles, so we retired early. Mr. Cashin was a respected music critic, a very accomplished man.
Gone just like that, eh? He lived right next door and often came home from his concerts a bit drunk and singing at the top of his lungs. Drove my wife near crazy. I was down in the cellar fiddling with my experiments. Cashin had an eye for the ladies, no question. I was a bit jealous of him, frankly. That belongs to Mr. Golden. He's an awfully nice chap. We let him use our apartment during the day when my wife and I are out tending our shop. He likes to rehearse here where the light's better. I'm an amateur chemist. Henman let me set up a few experiments in the cellar.
Mr. Cashin is dead? I just saw him yesterday. He looked in the peak of health. If you ask me, he paid a bit too much attention to the caretaker's wife. Scandalous, really. They must have seen each other nearly every day. Last night I was knitting in that chair. Then I felt quite sickly and opened the window to clear my head. I certainly didn't hear anything. When the lights quit working yesterday, that sweet Mr. Golden handed out candles to everyone. He's such a nice man.
I swear, this city is out of control. Just walk right.
Well now, I didn't ask about this.
Ini dia.
I worked very late. So did he. I only met him once or twice in the 2 years I've been living here. I was out giving a benefit recital for unemployed musicians. Several dozen people can attest to my whereabouts. I use them to create an ambience when I hold private recitals.
I believe I should re-interrogate a suspect. Now that I've seen this, I should ask more questions. I believe I should re-interrogate a suspect.
Mr. Cashin's dead. Difficult to believe. He led a quiet life. Out at concerts most nights, shut up in his room writing the rest of the time. He must have been a lonely man. My wife felt sorry for him and helped him as often as she could. I'm in charge of the running and upkeep of the whole building, so I can get dirty now and then. I was just doing some work in the basement. I forgot to put it away after I fixed Mr. Golden's music stand yesterday morning. I left it there, and he came to give it back. The gas quit working yesterday. I don't know enough to fix such things safely myself. A man from the company is going to come by tomorrow.
Nggak ada.
Ah, yes, be careful with that. It can be dangerous. It reacts badly with heat.
It's true. I loved him. He was the best thing that ever happened to me.
I was down in the cellar, fiddling with my experiments. In any case, why on earth would I want to kill that old sod?
He destroyed an entire orchestra. All those musicians put out of work. A rancorous old man who had no talent or creativity of his own.
I suspect there was more to that mystery than meets the eye. I'm going to look into it.
Off to the click with you.
Here's an especially exciting one. Perfect for a penny dreadful.
A famous professor dies twice.
That's once more than usual. Twice as many sales. My name will soon be known across the nation.
Memang kayak gitu kameranya, kocak. Kalau malam gitu, cahaya lampu kayak gitu.
I should return and find out about this. I should go back and ask about this. I wonder if someone could tell me more about this.
Bawah.
It's so very awful. The professor died of an heart attack just days ago. Then tonight, I hear pounding at the door. I open it to find him bleeding and in pain. He tried to say something, then collapsed dead. Again. He got that a few days ago. Inside was a statue. I thought it was a marvel, but he told me it was quite common. I don't know who sent it. Spider? Let's get that out of here. Emmett is definitely afraid of spiders. He kept repeating, Barkesso, Barkesso, over and over. What does it mean?
Maybe.
It's unthinkable. Such a great man. We were still in mourning from the burial. He was buried yesterday in the family plot. My father was an eminent anthropologist and something of an explorer. He made his name by investigating the practices of a small village in the Congo. His colleagues at the university often sent him trinkets from abroad. This is no time to talk about the will. It is true that my father and my fiancée didn't get on, but I'm confident that once he got to know her as a daughter-in-law, they would have become friends.
Yoda.
Now that I've heard this, I should ask the others some questions. Now that I've seen this, I should ask more questions.
He showed up again. First time that's happened in 35 years of grave digging. It's plain that 7 guineas is a lot for a bloke like me. I'm careful with me pennies and save for a rainy day. I saw the sun lock the two myself.
Satu tempat ni.
It's not Christmas, dear.
I wonder if someone could tell me more about this. Now that I've seen this, I should ask more questions. I should return and find out about this.
Nih, baru tanya.
The anthropological sciences have lost a great mind. He revolutionized the field. It is my fond hope that I may inherit his mantle. Which one is that? Sorry, difficult to read. I've lost my spectacles somewhere. I recently traveled to Africa in order to continue studies on the indigenous tribe Professor Bing discovered some time ago.
Udah, satu lagi.
An eminent colleague. He wrote prolifically. Probably no one will ever amass the amount of knowledge he acquired. I'm most vexed about that. A rare specimen of the sort I've been studying for years. It escaped a few days ago, no doubt due to that scatterbrained assistant Virginia. My thesis subject. My South American colleagues tell me that this particular arachnid is only found in the Bolivian Andes. Fascinating subject.
A lovely man, and quite wealthy. I only wish he had lived to bless my alliance with his son. Yes, that's mine. I misplaced a similar one, possibly at the funeral. I was so upset. I hoped you wouldn't find that. I'm afraid several of the faculty purchase cadavers for research purposes. It's a fact of university life. I'm sorry to hear about that. Do you know whether that change was actually made?
Mentok nih. Kuburan nih.
Body snatching? That's an insult. I'd be in the slammer quick as that if I got caught. So I sell a body or two on the side. A man's got to eat, ain't he? I broke the lock and left him on a barrow just behind his tomb. It was dark, couldn't really see. But some fella come by and cut the old professor off. It's muddy back there. You can nightly still see the tracks.
No good at shooting.
I required his knowledge in order to become the greatest anthropologist in the British Empire, and his beloved tribe of savages provided the method.
That Professor Silas was particularly cunning and gruesome.
Up to the
Mr.
clink
Raymond
with
will be
you.
thrilled.
It's not a death.
This is one that's most promising.
An important detective is missing. Skullduggery is surely afoot.
solve it, and I'll write it up quick as you please.
He's a friend of mine. The whole station is out looking for him as we speak. Ironically, he came here on an investigation himself. Seems several people have gone missing in this part of town. We've had reports of missing people over the last few months. Detective Murphy is just the most recent and the only one who's anybody to speak of.
Now that I've seen this, I should ask more questions.
I saw him going into the barber shop when I was on my way to work. In this kind of neighborhood, people come and go.
An odd man indeed. He spent a fair amount of time in here, poking around. Some people around town just seem to vanish. It is mysterious. George delivers that to us. It's amazing. The flowers just grow and grow. Sweet boy. Constantly giving my assistant gifts, a jacket, a handbag, and so on.
George is my sweetheart. I think he plans to propose marriage soon. Maybe even today.
Needed.
That's unusual.
He was in here asking about missing people. Bought a meat pie, he did. Stayed and chatted for a few minutes, then headed off to the barber. I'm told that some people have gone missing, but I don't know anything about it. George delivers meat for my pies. Lovely lad. I pay on delivery. I believe he picks it up from the local butcher shop.
Steady. Steady.
You mean the annoying bloke nosing around? I told him to sod off. I pride myself on the quality of the beef I sell. Somebody selling cheap around here, though. My sales have dropped off. George? I don't know any George.
He came in asking lots of questions. I believe I answered them to his satisfaction. I suppose there are a few people I haven't seen in a while. Why would you want to know about him? Stupid boy. He does deliver tan leather on occasion, but I really have very little to do with him.
Yeah.
Well now, I didn't ask about this.
Yeah, I gave him a trim. He asked no-ended questions. When I cut his hair, I notices a tattoo right at the base of his neck. A green Celtic cross it was. I'm trying to quit drinking. Sometimes my hand shakes when I'm given a shave. You're right. Several people have disappeared over the past months. Some of them were customers of mine. George was in here earlier, getting an haircut. He wanted to look nice for his girl. He's been seeing Joanna from the flower shop for some time now. Said he's finally saved up enough money to pop a question.
Step over here and have a...
You think you can scare me?
George, I hoped he'd stop by. I want to see his new haircut. You must be at his house. Oh, I do hope he proposes soon.
Sweet boy. Constantly giving my assistant gifts.
Ini dia nih.
man get beaten over a locky
Weeks in the sewer. What?
I've never had so much as a fly.
Good day.
He was coming too close to figuring out where all those people went. They got parceled out to the baker, the florist, and me.
You very cleverly puzzled that one out.
will be sorry.
A very unpleasant crime. Perfect for one of Mr. Raymond's penny dreadfuls.
Look at me.
Oh.
Please, don't do it. Are you here to start a fight?
Ini dia nih.
What's all the ruckus? When I get over there, you'll wish you... What are those Wiggins up to now?
Ini dia nih.
But it might harm in the long run.
Think of that. Crushed by a crate. The most hated man in London.
Can you imagine achieving such a title? One day my brilliance will bring me similar recognition.
Mr. Raymond, what are you talking about?
I know the man. He's hated by everyone. Surprisingly, it's not clear what killed him. I find multiple wounds. No need to send many people to jail for killing such a terrible man. What say you only arrest the single person who actually caused his death? He appears to have been stabbed with a perforating weapon, perhaps a spike of some kind. There would be bleeding and it would affect motor control right away, but death wouldn't come for another 6 minutes.
I suspect that there is at least one deadly toxin in his system.
I should return and find out about this. Well now, I didn't ask about this.
The man's a right bastard. I hope he's smouldering in hell. I'm not a crane operator. I wouldn't know how to work that. My best chum is maimed for life, and Ashton didn't care a fig. He deserved what happened. Beyond that, I'm mum.
He owned this site and paid us. We all hated him because he looked for any excuse to cheat us out of our wages. I didn't hate him any more or less than my mates. That's around the time I'm given a few minutes to eat something. About then I would have been buying myself an apple at the stand down the street. It's difficult to work properly. You'd have to know what you're doing to drop it at just the right moment. Eddie? Yeah, I taught him how to work the crane a few days ago.
The Queen's menagerie on better behaviour.
He's my husband. Each day I bring him the household expenses just after he eats his apple. I also brought him his invitation to the knighthood ceremony. The one with the special scepter. Of course, he wasn't going to take me along. I often tie up my hair around a knitting needle. What business is it of yours?
He stopped by here every day at the exact same time. He'd buy an apple and try to cheat me out of tuppence. But then most folks do that. Yeah, that sounds right. Came by for an apple. He was here when we heard the crate hit the ground.
Well now, I didn't ask about this.
Ashton stops in front of this club every afternoon to check on business rumours. Something of a bastard, Ashton. Told me he had a bit of jam on the side, if you know what I mean. Wife didn't know about it. Well, the bit of jam wants out, but he won't let her. That's the sort of fellow we're speaking of. That was Ashton's doing. The man had it in for me. He paid workers to wreck my machines. Cost me a fortune. As long as he was around, I'd never prosper. As a matter of fact, I do carry a revolver at all times. It can be a dangerous neighborhood for a wealthy fella such as myself. This proves nothing.
I believe I should re-interrogate a suspect.
He's been coming to me for years. He arrives precisely at 1 o'clock and leaves 2 minutes later. He takes a bluish medication every day and prefers that I administer it. Mary is a trusted assistant. As far as I know, she's completely above board. Today, she swept the shop and prepared some medications. She also fetched herself an apple from the apple stand. This really is none of your business. He came to me for his blue medication. I gave him blue medication.
I see him here every day. He can be unpleasant, but I don't really know him. Mr. Ashton did look strange-like. Eyes all yellowish. And then he turned pale after he bit into the apple. Almost green, really. Girl who works at the pharmacy? Yeah, she slipped me an extra threepence. She had a special apple, just for Mr. Ashton. I gave him that one when he come by. Quite right. I asked the apple seller to give him a special apple. Is that a crime? He was a horrid man. That's all I have to say.
Very well. I found out about his dalliance with that girl from the pharmacy. It's not the first. Divorce is all but impossible given his influence with the clergy.
Come on, bloody Pegasus! Come on, you silly mare.
I'm not that clever with poisons. It's pure luck that I'm the one that killed him.
I don't believe the timing of the poison indicates that I'm the one killed the man. More's the pity.
If I killed my customers, where would I be?
Ini nih.
I was off eating an apple when it happened. Blimey.
It was me for certain. I watched the crate fall and crush him. He was still moving when it hit.
Bukan.
Come back here! Watch your step!
I didn't shoot him where it counts, but he bled out before anything else killed him. I should win something.
Enggak.
I'll be the toast of the town.
Dia kan.
A very unpleasant fellow. But what was that business about a knighthood ceremony?
With you.
In any case, Mr. Raymond will have a story for Perloff Publishing.
Tinggal berapa lagi nih? 3 lagi.
There's your brother. Not dead yet, I hope. Walk on, stupid nag.
Hey! Someone help! Some trap found something down there. Looks like foul play.
I should return and find out about this. while now. I didn't ask about this.
I heard a splash, and right quick pulled this bloke out of the shallows, dead as a mackerel. I live there now, if you can call it living. I lost my job, didn't I? No need for the likes of me when a machine can do the work. The midnight train, that must be the 616, stops in the station down the road. If you hurry, it might still be there. A nice warm coat like that on a dead man? What do you expect? I snatched it before somebody else came along to nick it. Like you.
Imin-imin ya guys ya.
There you are. That's it.
You better hurry. It's leaving right now.
I had drinks in the dining car with Killian. We had business dealings in the past. It was a pleasant surprise to discover him on this train. I suppose there were some disagreements, but there always are when a great deal of money is involved. I felt unusually tired and came back here to get some sleep.
Mr. Wolf had a few with Mr. Killian. Then the young lady invited herself over to have a glass with him. Mr. Wolf bought him drink after drink. Then they got angry. But the young lady come over, and it's obvious that Mr. Killian was interested in a rendezvous, like. Around about 11:30, Killian and her left together. I've been Mr. Wolf's valet for going on several years. He's frail and needs a man like me to help him about. Mr. Wolf became terribly tired, even though he'd only...
Sam? He's a trusted valet. He's terrifically strong, which makes him useful in many situations.
I should return and find out about this. I should return and find out about this.
Nothing unusual at all. I had a drink with some gents and then retired to my sleeper. Someone slipped a note under my sleeper door a few minutes before midnight. It said I should come to the dining car. I went, but only Ryan and Wolf's man were there, and they were both drunk. The rich fella, I did talk with him. Very charming. But a single woman has to be careful, you know? Did something happen to him? Oh, all right. I flirt with rich blokes and the barman slips them a mickey. I take them back to my sleeper and they nod off before I have to do anything shameful. They wake up thinking they had a night of fun and hand me a few quid. That's what happened with Mr. Killian, but he was gone when I come back from looking for the man who left the note.
You mean the young lady? She and Killian hit it off famously. Embarrassing, really.
Some noises on the roof woke me up briefly.
Yeah.
You say someone was thrown from up there? You have to be a very strong fella to drag someone up onto the roof. Killian was on this train. Cool. I used to work in his foundry. I never even seen him. None of us workers ever knew what he looked like. That one. Clever little minx. She and the barman got a little scam going. I think everyone on the staff knows about it. Vivian had another of her dupes in her compartment by then. After that, I remember people going past me from time to time, but I was half asleep.
wonder if someone could tell me more about this.
It was a typical evening. As far as I knew, nothing unusual happened until you came aboard with this story of a murder. Just another wealthy passenger. They're all pretty much the same. She rides the train often. She's very friendly with the other passengers. I was tidying up in the passenger car. Around midnight, Vivian ran through. She thought someone was looking for her.
Nothing unusual. A couple of passengers came in and had a sort of business meeting. One of them was buying a lot of drinks for the other, and then they started to argue. But Vivian went over and joshed them out of it. Well, it's a noisy train. Plenty of passengers have trouble getting to sleep, so I keep sedative here behind the bar, yeah? Peter, nice bloke. Came here after being sacked from a foundry a few months ago. Tell you, he looked white as a ghost after he served the businessman. She's a frequent passenger, that one. Hangs about with the wealthier sort. Likes to entertain them, if you take my meaning. Yeah, I helped Vivian fleece the dupes. I slipped a pill in the wine for the table. Both gents got sleepy, but Vivian picked the richest one.
Peter worked with me at the foundry. He's a very strong bloke. I got my arm mangled in one of the damn machines they put in. Then Killian sacked the old crew. Peter, he helped me get hired as train staff. Drugged man to the top of a train.
I'm just trying to get by, you know? Flirt with rich blokes, they have themselves a nice time, then nod off. Where's the harm in that?
Vivian fleeced the odd duck, but I'm no murderer.
I gave him what he deserved. The man was heartless.
I believe something larger is afoot. A lot of murderous anger concerning industrialists. Might be something to look into.
Up to the click with you!
Oh, tinggal satu lagi.
My dear friend, the Ghost Club has an extraordinary case for you. Spiritualist Thaddeus the Amazing has predicted his own death at his next seance. Could you have a look?
Sini nih.
What is happening here?
Help!
Not yet. Someone, light the lamps.
Oh. He's actually dead. He was an incredible psychic. I came to clarify some personal financial matters. I don't understand what happened. He foretold his own death, but I didn't expect it to happen like this.
Tinggal di atas.
I should go back and ask about this.
Nothing but a showman, really. Each week he gave a seance with all his clients present together. So many people makes everything much more dramatic. I attend Lady Ursula at these sessions. She's ailing and needs someone to help her along. I have no particular belief in an afterworld, but if it comforts Milady, I see no harm.
I sought him out after the death of Mittens. I was so hoping to hear from my loved one. I'm convinced Thaddeus could have communicated Mittens' wishes to me. I must know to whom Mittens wishes that I should leave my fortune. And now Thaddeus is lost to us. I shall never know. Mittens is my beloved kitty cat. She was run over by a milk wagon several weeks ago. I've been trying desperately to contact my sweet thing ever since. I'm not well, though, and likely haven't long to live myself.
This is so frustrating. I had a simple question, but have had to come back for seance after seance, week after week. Each time Thaddeus divined a partial number from the other side, but never the entire correct number. Today he promised that I would get everything. Thaddeus felt that if I signed some papers, it would demonstrate to my dead father that I had absolute trust in Thaddeus.
I have no doubt that his powers were genuine. He was able to tell me of my daily comings and goings and all manner of details that he couldn't possibly have known.
Belum selesai, belum kelar.
He certainly
Belum kelar
was going
ini
to be
Bang
able
Nur.
to put me in contact with my sister.
Belum kelar nih, belum kelar.
I'm so sorry
Belum
to
kelar
lose
lah.
Thaddeus. The oddest part is that he claimed all would be revealed to each of us before his death.
Belum kelar
I've
ini.
been coming here to decide whether I
Kan
should
ada 10
accept a
quest nih.
marriage proposal. Thaddeus had been attempting to contact my departed sister so that she could give me advice. Thaddeus was a kind man who sincerely wanted me to make the best choice. Now what am I to do?
Ini belum kelar kocak. Kalau udah selesai mah udah tadi. Ini belum kelar kocak. Biar besok tinggal ini Jack Ripper. Biar abis Ripper kan udah origin tuh. Langsung suka tuh Bang Nur tuh, langsung Jadi gue bilang Bang Nur origin. Biar besok tinggal Jack the Ripper aja, sisa Jack the Ripper sama itu Queen Victoria tinggal 2 sih. Karena main story-nya pendek kalau bilang, main story-nya lebih pendek ini daripada ini apa tuh yang Unity. Karena ada banyak lebih ke DLC-nya aja. Sequelnya dikit.
My brother has become obsessed with some secret bank account. He inherited almost all of my father's fortune, as well he should as the male heir. But some was locked in a secret account. I think it unlikely that it should be a significant amount. I went along to the seances a couple of times.
Keburu turu.
I thought it was a waste of my
tengok aja bapak lagi. Ini tinggal dari jam aku kan mulai kerja jam 9 tadi tuh. Jam 9 aku tadi mulai nih. Ya paling lama nih 3 jam lah. Ini tinggal 2 lagi nih, sisa 2 lagi sih kalau di program ya. Kalau Victoria ini 4 ya, ada 4. Tinggal 2 lagi, kalau dari programnya tinggal 2 lagi. Karena Jack the Ripper dia beda launch ya. Syndicate DLC-nya yang bagus. Kalau dia Syndicate DLC-nya yang bagus. Cuma itunya main story-nya jelek. Itu kata Bang Kodek kan main story base game-nya jelek, apa ceritanya? Kurang, eksekusinya kurang, makanya dia dikasih D. Ya udah. Jack the Ripper tapi DLC-nya yang terbaik itu Jack the Ripper doang udah. Jack the Ripper aja mah. Drake Purkem oke, C juga sih. Jack the Ripper kan karena beda karakter pakai. Yang Lydia Frye aku udah. Yang perannya 1 kan. Masalahnya yang buatnya sama tuh, Shadow tuh yang buat sama ini. Yang buat Syndicate sama Odyssey. Itulah Quebec masalahnya, Ubisoft Quebec kan apalagi kok nggak yang buat ini. Ini Quebec nih. Yang ini, game pertama Quebec ini, baru Odyssey, baru Shadow. Dari studionya kan sama sebenarnya.
I should go back and ask about this.
Cuma ya dari Syndicate udah kurang juga sih untuk main base game-nya ya. Cuma DLC-nya aja, DLC si Jack the Ripper. Bukan menikmati cerita sih kalau Syndicate. Pas base game tuh nikmati gameplay ya. Story-nya kurang. Tapi kan bisa pilih tuh dia, apa tuh? Ada canon mode-nya. Kan Shadow ada canon mode. Jadi kalau nggak mau ada woke-woke-nya, pilih ke canon. Pilih canon mode. Kan ada canon mode-nya, kocok. Yang kata Bang Rin Codex Assassin. Kan ada canon mode. Biar nggak ada pilihan-pilihan woke-woke itu. Mana dia satu lagi? Udah. Satu lagi mana? Ini dulu lah.
Never trust a man who tells you what you want to hear. He's after something. Taking advantage of my daughter's love for her departed sister. With that charlatan gone, things can get back to normal. My daughter's engagement.
Tapi kan update terakhirnya kan bagus tuh. Kan yang update terakhir kan, last update kan ada Templar Jawa.
Janice always followed her lead. That's why it's so sad that she asks her advice even in death. Time for Janice to think for herself. I know what's best for her.
Kan ada tambahan cerita tuh.
Should be married. Everett is a very sensible young man from a good family.
Ada Templar Jawa tuh.
Very successful, I'm sure of it.
Ada Templar Jawa. Di bawah nih kayaknya tuh.
Her father mentioned this swindler to me. I understand it's because of him that my engagement has been delayed. Janice is a lovely creature. I would be honored were she to accept my proposal. I do adore her. I know the owner of a local brewery, and I'm convinced his business will flourish. He just needs some financial backing.
Tinggal clue-nya nih. Ini nggak ada. Foto apa tuh? Sini kali. Iya kan? Sore tadi beda DLC. Beda DLC kocak. Sore tadi DLC-nya beda. Yang Maharaja dulu. Tadi sore udah kocak. Cuma DLC-nya beda. Bukan yang ini. Yang Maharaja gua tadi itu. Yang jelas Maharaja dulu, Kocak. Kan DLC-nya ada 3, Kocak. DLC-nya ada 3. DLC-nya kan ada 3, Ras Maharaja.
Lady
Ini
Ursula's
sama
health is not good at all.
Jet Ripper.
And now she's lost her cat, it's almost like she has nothing left to live for. He's been Lady Ursula's butler for years. We have plans to marry. But first, Douglas needs to put together a little nest egg. He says he'll have some money soon. Lady Ursula was planning to leave her fortune to her cat Mittens. Since the cat passed on, she's been going to that spiritualist in hopes that Mittens will tell her what to do with the money.
Beda DLC Bang Nur, beda yang dikelarin beda. Yang dikelarin Maharaja itu, yang sore itu Maharaja, beda Maharaja. Belum. Nengok nih, tinggal berapa lagi nih. Tapi nggak yang ini nih, London Stories ya. Nah ini tinggal 2 lagi. Victoria nih belum nih. Victoria unlock setelah tamat nih. Queen Victoria setelah tamat nih baru kebuka. Yang ini udah, Maharaja udah nih. Dulexim udah tadi. Tadi Dulexim tuh. Alias Maharaja. Queen Victoria juga belum mainin tuh. Queen Victoria kan ini setelah tamat dia kebuka. Setelah itu si steriknya udah kalah, udah modern steriknya, baru kebuka itu si Queen Victoria. Tapi kalau Jack the Ripper nggak sekarang, Jack the Ripper besok. Jack the Ripper nggak mungkin hari ini. Jack the Ripper pasti Jumat, pasti besok siang lah. Ini udah nih. Mana yang belum nih? Ini udah. Satu lagi tracking nih, satu lagi vision ini. Kalau drive program tinggal 2 lagi. Ini sama satu lagi nanti. Tadi sebentar drive program yang tadi sebentar, ini belum dapat tempat satu lagi nih. Nggak ada, kalau audisi nggak bisa. Audisi harus benar milihnya. Itu mah shadow doang, cuma di shadow doang itu yang ada canon. Audisi nggak ada, cuma di shadow aja. Ini udah nih. Audisi nggak bisa. Audisi nggak bisa canon mod, itu memang benar milih sendiri lah. Kalau siapa kan kenapa Shadow ada canon mod? Karena ada woke kan, karena ada woke-nya. Oh ini kan, pas satu lagi nih. Ada. Kalau Shadow aman. Shadow kalau mau canon aman, udah ada modenya. Shadow kalau canon udah aman, kalau Shadow udah aman sih. Udah tinggal milih canon mode, udah nggak perlu milih-milih lagi. Emang nggak ada lah. Orang ke Shadow gara-gara ada walk-walknya, ada walkie-nya, makanya dikasih canon mode. Biar yang anti walk bisa main yang anti walk.
That's me. Yeah, some fella come by here every so often. Gives me a silver sixpence if I tell him everything about the folks in that house. Nothing unusual about him. Just a regular fella. I've seen him go into that building over there.
Try that again and I'll fetch the police!
Ada apa
Well now, I didn't ask about this.
lagi. Nah. Yang di rumah. Balik lagi ke rumah itu. Bang Nur aja kewalahan kota apa Bang Nur apa tuh Bang Rizky kalau kemarin main Unity kan. Aduh, main Unity dia nampak terlalu cupu kalau bilang. Ya memang dia ngakuin cupu juga sih. Itu yang lawan Sivert aja dia ini nggak bisa escape. Ya biasa assassinate tuh aku yang ngajarin tuh kan ke atas tuh kan. Pakai cara yang atas kan, yang ngekillnya kan. Nah dia pas escape-nya, pas kaburnya dia nggak bisa, dikepung sama banyak kroco gitu kan. Yang kemarin yang Bang Rizky yang Bang Nur masih sama Abang FC ya, Abang FC kan main di voice Discord tuh, di voice ini, voice yang gaming tuh, Unity tuh. Dia ngekill bisa, ngekill bisa, nge-escape-nya nggak bisa dia. Escape area kan ngekill kan misalnya kan habis ngekill itu kan escape area. Nah, itu Bang Rizky nggak bisa itu kaburnya. Karena ngekill kan udah auto ketahuan kan. Pas ngekill kan karena tempatnya ini kan. Kaburnya nggak bisa dia escape.
You think someone paid Thaddeus to tell my lady that a cat wanted them to inherit? Well, that would be quite a clever scheme indeed.
My own sister? Paying Thaddeus off? I thought he was a bit too insistent that I sign that paper. Well, Anne is going to get a good talking to, believe you me.
You believe that Everett paid Thaddeus to manipulate me? It cannot be true. Thaddeus knew all of my comings and goings. He genuinely could communicate with the world beyond.
I simply do not believe it. And if you're implying that my butler was playing Thaddeus, I must ask you, why would a great psychic do the bidding of a common butler?
Kecuali WE. Bang Rizky itu. Ya gitulah. Ini siapa yang salahin ya? Enggak mungkin. Coba ini nih.
He was going to reveal my plot. He paid the price for betraying a fellow crook.
Ada apaan?
This Thaddeus fellow was rather too clever by half. But you pieced it all together very cleverly. Mr. Raymond was particularly interested in this one. He admired the duplicity of Thaddeus.
Satu lagi nih. Main origin dengan itu Unity. Ngapa kau suruh Unity pas itu suruh Unity kan? Karena paling game itu berat, game berat 2014 game terberat. Tapi Lego dia bisa kocak. Si Bang Rizky Lego bisa gampang mungkin, kalau Lego lebih ini. Lego Batman yang baru kan masih ada bisa Bang Rizky itu. Lego Batman. Lego Batman yang legasi tak naik loh. Bukan Lego Batman yang si Bahlul main, si Bahlul main lebih gampang lagi tuh. Mainin si Bahlul yang PS2, apalagi dia PS2 si Bahlul. Yang pertama tuh.
I wonder what that's all about.
Tapi tetap ada puzzle sih. Lego Batman yang baru kan tetap ada puzzle-nya tuh. Gak terlalu mudah-mudah kali sih. Nah, ini lagi nih. Kadang gitu tuh lagi mau ini. Nah ini normal nih. Ini Victoria belum nih. Ini tinggal Victoria lagi satu lagi nih. Habis yang ini Victoria nih. Aku besok tinggal Jack Dripper. Bukan cuma originnya grinding, Palal apapun juga grinding tuh. Audisi Palala juga sama. Tapi kan ini Batman kan tak pakai level. Batman tak level. Assassin's Creed, aduh, kalau Bang Nur mungkin nggak tahu ya dari sini. Di sini baru ada level nih, nggak disadari aja sama Bang Nur tuh. Karena nggak terlalu takut origin sih. Di sini udah pakai level maksudnya. Nampak nih di Syndicate nih apa tempat ada levelnya nih. Suggested levelnya. Level 9, level 8, level 6. Nah, ini udah ketahuan sebenarnya kenapa origin tuh pakai level. Syndicate udah make kan Syndicate. Cuma belum CP origin, udah kalau CP origin aja. Aku udah max lah, level max lah. Kalau udah buka skill.
There's been a murder at the palace. I need you to be careful with this one. Anti-royalist pamphlets have been cropping up and tensions are high. The Queen is very nervous about security. This way.
Collectible tuh Bang Rizky nggak full tuh. Yang Lego kan ada collectible tuh, nggak full ya. Collectible kali, collectible.
This way.
Kalau di Syndicate yang penting grinding duit doang, cuma grinding duit doang aja udah.
Here we are. Good luck.
Collectible lah pasti.
I wonder if someone could tell me more about this. I should return and find out about this.
Please, leave the room for a moment. No one is permitted to see me open the safe.
Imagine that someone was after the scepter. I must see it. I ordered the scepter with the dove to be brought from the tower for tonight's event. Thank heavens! It is untouched.
The poor man. I arrived to find him here, dead as you see him. He gave his life to defend my person. Only I know the combination. The vault contains the very precious scepter with the dove, which I've chosen to be used in tonight's knighthood ceremony.
Mafia 2 nggak tahu dia. Ngasal
This
kayak tamat
evening,
itu.
I will knight several industrialists that have worked to end the practice of child labour. All of London's luminaries are invited.
Udah. Nggak bisa dibuka. Nggak bisa di oh tuh apalagi si Balul kota si Balul mainnya si Balul kota. Apalagi si Balol kata ada si Balol mainnya udah ketebak dah. Buka labnya scam lah tuh, scam memang ada scam lah. Gak sesuai jadwal berarti scam. Kalau ini kadang trackingnya, yang Unity agak susah tuh. Apa nih yang detektifnya Unity agak bingung aku tuh. Yang apa tuh yang Mother Mystery ya, tapi itu saya mission sih. Murder mystery juga ya detektif juga, cuma lebih susah lah, agak susah lah. Yang Unity itu agak susah sih. Cari tempat hiddennya itu. Yang Unity. Makanya Unity aku kayaknya missionnya nggak kelar deh yang Unity. Karena cuma dapat duit gitu kan. Nah, duit cuma kan. Ya, mau bilang itunya murder mystery-nya agak repot. Gampangan yang ini sih. Gampangan yang Syndicate. Kalau apanya yang bagian detektifnya. Eagle visionnya itu loh. Eagle visionnya itu kan tak bisa terus-terusan. Ada refresh dia. Nggak bisa kayak gini ya. Nah, ini kan Eagle visionnya berkali-kali bisa tuh. Itu kalau gue yang bilang yang itu doang, yang murder mystery. Yang murder mystery-nya. Kan aku gak kelar semua itu. Cuma beberapa aja. Ada yang buat bingung gitu, Gak ada darahnya gitu kan, Gak ada tracking itunya tuh, tracking blood atau apa tuh kan. Nah, gak ada tracking itu ya kan. Tiba-tiba secret room. Unity lebih ini dinamika cerita assassin itunya. Ceritanya si Belek, nah itu yang ya itu series doang itu. Jadi apa, tapi cerita itunya Merebo itu ya. Kalau cerita tentang assassinnya kan Jaras Joriannya kan itu bapaknya mati sama pangkatnya mati itu. Nah. Enggak, story-nya B kalau base game ya. Kalau kau bilang yang jelek itu Syndicate yang base game. Ceritanya kurang bagus eksekusi. Kan kata siapa tuh kan, kata ini kan, kata Bang Rin Kodek kan ini kurang dramanya, kurang gitu. Kurang ditonjolkan gitu. Kan ini kembar. Dramanya kurang ditonjolkan. Drama masa apa nih berselisih berdua nih. Si Jacob sama si Evie nih kurang di base gamenya. Kalau Syndicate tuh bagusnya cuma jadi Reaper ke story, karena kan beberapa rantai itu beda. Yang bilang nih base game kurang kalau Syndicate ya. Kurang menarik ceritanya.
I wonder if someone could tell me more about this.
Ya itu, makanya dikasih TRD itu sama dikasih TRD sama Bang Ringkodek tuh. Ini yang base gamenya, yang story utamanya base game. Karena nggak ada mentor lagi kan, nggak ada mentor masalahnya.
He said he was onto something. Said everything added in clues. You know, when he thought something was important, he'd write it up in invisible ink. Lemon juice like. I did see Artie's friend, Mr. Raymond. He'd just come from Purlock Publishing with his new Penny Dreadful. Seemed very excited about it. I never liked him much. He'd use smoke to read it. If you have a way to make smoke, you can see what it says.
Unity parkurnya paling mantap.
He's been all in a state. Think there's some sort of master criminal on the loose. Then this morning, he's gone.
Parkurnya paling oke.
He had been going
Origin itu downgrade.
for the last day or two. Seemed to think she was in some sort of trouble.
Origin kan tengok, ini kan Syndicate downgrade nih. Parkurnya downgrade nih, Syndicate nih dari Unity. Nah, di Origin downgrade lagi parkurnya aku bilang, parkurnya downgrade lagi. Double downgrade. Untuk parkour double downgrade ya. Udah Syndicate udah downgrade, waduh di Unity-nya downgrade lagi. Bukan di Unity, di Origin-nya downgrade lagi parkour lah. Enggak lah. Enggak. Origin Odyssey itu downgrade tuh. Origin Odyssey itu parkournya. Parkour terbaik itu tetap di Unity. Tanya aja Bang Ring Codec tuh. Parkour terbaik Assassin's Creed tetap Unity. Shadows itu belum sebaik itu. Belum ada yang bisa nyamai Unity untuk parkour. Untuk parkour doang ya, untuk parkour animasinya tuh loh, animasinya itu Bang Nur. Tengoklah Origin lompat doang, spam lompat doang, nggak ada celahnya bisa lompat. Itu yang dikritik tuh kalau yang RPG itu parkournya downgrade. Mirat pun ngambil dari Syndicate paling sedikit apa dikit itu mekanik apanya itu parkour. Enggak lah, si modern tuh belum ada bisa sampai Unity itu tetap baik di nomor 1. Belum tak terkalahkan tuh, tak terkalahkan. Satu lagi mana ya? Belum dapat ya, satu tempat lagi belum dapat nih. Kalau tracking ini. Ini kayaknya dari tempat ratu nih. Lah, meter lah, jauh mana nggak bisa di.
There you go.
Ada achievementnya loh. Tinggal cari ininya yang light tracking nih, yang ngancur kaca nih. Nggak bisa disuspek mah. Satu bocil tuh nggak mungkin dia salah tuh. Ada ini ya, tracking marknya. Dari bawah nggak ada, berarti dari mana dia nih? Dari atas kali. Enggak, dari atas nggak ada. Pantainya udah tadi. Pastinya dari bawah. Mana ya? Ini nggak ada clue kocak. Clueless ini. Gak ada tracking apa-apa ini. Pun jauh. Aduh, nggak bisa di fast travel lagi. Mungkin lah. Ada trackingnya kocak. Ngapain ke atas ke bawah? Bawah nggak ada kocak. Orang nggak ada itunya gitu. Biasanya kan ada trackingnya tuh. Di bawah nggak mungkin. Breaking di bawah nggak ada kocak. Dari kaca kan yang ke atas ke bawah nggak ada. Pintu nggak bisa dibuka sini, nggak bisa buka kalau lagi gini. Di bawah malah nggak ada, Bucking Palace-nya nggak ada. Satu lagi. Yang tadi masih bisa kan, yang tadi kan masih gampang. Ini ke bawahnya nggak ada kocak. Kayaknya Susana tuh yang jauh itu. Gak ada clue di sini kocak, gak ada clue. Nah, ada jam 1 deh. Ini aku cari dulu. Apa nama questnya? Under the palace. Tinggal cari. Ini udah artiat udah. Apa ngebug ini? Terus baca satu kali lagi nih.
I should go back and ask about this. I should go back and ask about this.
The poor man. This evening?
Press.
Well now, I didn't ask about this. I believe I should reinterrogate a suspect.
Please, leave the room for a moment. No one is permitted to see me open the safe. You cannot imagine that someone was after the scepter. I must see it. I ordered the scepter with the dove to be brought from the tower for tonight's event. Thank heavens! It is untouched. The poor man. I arrived to find him here, dead as you see him. He gave his life to defend my person. Only I know the combination. The vault contains the very precious scepter with the dove, which I've chosen to be used in tonight's knighthood ceremony. This evening, I will knight several industrialists that have worked to end the practice of child labour. All of London's luminaries are invited.
Curious.
That's it. Go on. Here now. Slowly now.
How can we hold you for travel? Forgive me, sir.
I believe I should re-interrogate a suspect.
been all in a state. Think there's some sort of master criminal on the loose. Then this morning, he's gone. Come to think of it, he had been going on about the Queen and all for the last day or two. Seemed to think she was in some sort of trouble.
He said he was onto something. Said everything added in clues. You know, when he thought something was important, he'd write it up in invisible ink. Lemon juice like. I did see Artie's friend, Mr. Raymond. He'd just come from Purlock Publishing with his new Penny Dreadful. Seemed very excited about it. I never liked him much. He'd use smoke to read it. If you have a way to make smoke, you can see what it says. I did see Artie's friend, Mr. Raymond. He'd use smoke to read it. If you have a way to make smoke, you can see what it says.
An explosion at Buckingham Palace. I must warn them. Come on! Move it!
I'm gonna smash you! What's wrong, huh? Police! Hey! Let's run them! Think you can outrun me?
There's at least 100 people here for the knighthood ceremony. The Queen is the symbol of the
Everyone must leave!
Do as you're told.
Everyone must leave!
Most extraordinary.
I've saved them. Nothing is happening. No explosion. What is this? I've been tricked. Raymond. Why has he done this?
You are more naive than you appear.
Look beyond the obvious, beyond surface appearances. Look beyond the obvious, beyond surface appearances.
Nothing but a showman. So many people makes everything more dramatic.
I found the same clues you found. I knew there was to be an explosion, and I led you here to save everyone. I'm as mystified as you are that nothing happened. Seems to me you've created the perfect diversion, haven't you? You've helped me herd all those dreary people to certain death. We shall hear the explosion presently.
Look beyond the obvious, beyond surface appearances.
That, my dear, makes no sense.
No!
That, my dear, makes no sense. Quite right.
This is an outrage. I can't believe it. How could you do such a thing to people?
I brought him his invitation to the knighthood ceremony. The one with the special scepter.
Never trust a man who tells you what you want to hear. He is after something.
A man like me can take anything he wants, even the Queen's most beloved item of all her crown jewels. The priceless and symbolic scepter with the dove. I needed you to distract everyone so that I could quietly assassinate Her Majesty the Queen. While you were chasing all those people around, I absconded with the Queen. A hefty ransom is now due. The scepter with the dove taken with your help. What could better display my genius?
No one questions you when you wear a uniform.
I suspect the solution will turn on geometry.
I am a fellow of many skills. Cracking a safe is but one. I simply watched the Queen open the safe when you arrived. I threatened the Queen with her very life. She told me the combination in a thrice. That wouldn't make a very good story. Something more dramatic.
If you never told me that, I would never be down if I not come far to be told that I'm not.
I could never bring myself to harm that old biddy. Quite right. The dead guard was I. The spider venom allowed me to fake my death. I had a perfect view from where I lay. I have stolen the Queen's most prized possession, the scepter with the dove. Think of it. I have outfoxed you, the most cunning detective in Britain. I mocked you by leaving clues for you at every turning point. Now I have the scepter, proof positive of my superiority.
Evie, wake up! It's Raymond. He's taken Artie hostage. They're on the roof. Jacob's here to help you, Evie.
Keep him busy, Evie. It won't be long now. Keep him busy, Evie. It won't be long now.
I suppose this means our detective days are over. But what about you, Artie?
I'm glad I survived Mr. Raymond's insanity, but sadly he won't be here anymore to write more books.
A great loss, I'm sure.
I'm quite serious, Miss Evie. Me and my friends waited every week to read the next number and find out what happened next.
Why don't you write some yourself?
A fellow would have to be very clever indeed.
Sounds like you'd be in your element, my dear.
The gruesome Whitechapel murders. By
I should think I would use my full name. By Artie Conan Doyle.
I'd use Arthur. Sounds more of a serious fellow.
Come on, you silly man. These names confuse me. You just need to
Ini dia nih.
Hello, my newly honored friends.
Your Majesty.
We understand that with Crawford Starrick gone, a certain secret society finds itself searching for leadership. An upstart faction seeks to enter London and seize power.
Do you feel your life is in danger, ma'am?
No. Rather, I fear that the people of this grand city may suffer. I call upon you to foil this traitorous plot.
You can depend on us.
You will meet my loyal aide at the docks for instructions. Your work begins immediately.
I am Elfred Fleming. I run Her Majesty's Secret Service. First things first, we need to click. Like that police carriage. Would you kindly dispose of it?
Atta girl. There you go. Slow down.
Good work. Now, my agents are here disguised as civilians. Get them into position for our ambush. A ship will soon arrive from Boston. Its cargo, dynamite. Its crew, Templar. What say you to greeting it with an ambush?
If we must, we must.
I require your help. Any news? Any goings on? After you.
I've had enough of you,
Come on! Let's have them! We're done.
That's their leader. I want him brought to me at the station, alive.
Are you well? Would you care to tell me your plans?
Go to hell!
Now.
Starrick may be dead and gone, but the Templar Order will never die. We will rise again, like a phoenix from the ashes, and bring the world to its knees.
Yes, well, best of luck with that.
What's
I
happening?
don't want to hurt
Who
you.
are you?
Walk.
Thank you. I'll carry on from here. My people are recovering their explosive cargo. You did fine work today. I will have a chat with our distinguished guest here to see what schemes he and his friends are brewing.
Do let me know if he says anything interesting.
Of course.
Mr. Fleming has attempted to force a confession from your prisoner. The miscreant refuses to talk. Will you speak to the villain and learn his secrets?
Leave it to me, Your Majesty.
Stop that this instant. Do you hear me?
Must I pummel you severely about the head and shoulders?
Or can we simply
Please,
talk?
let me live.
Might as well. The order was to load a train with explosives at Westminster. It'll detonate before reaching Southwark Station and kill everyone aboard.
You people and your damn dynamite. When does it happen?
It's the next train. It should leave at any moment. You'll never make it in time.
Separate the bomb from the other cars. Will you severely about the head and shoulders? Or can we simply talk?
Might as well. The order was to load a train with explosives at Westminster. It'll detonate before reaching Southwark Station and kill everyone aboard.
That's it. You people and your damn dynamite. When does it happen?
It's the next train. It should leave at any moment.
Faster! Separate the bomb from the other cars.
lagi.
Our much-lamented husband adored these gardens. He called them his one safe port in the midst of the mad seas of this world. We miss him dearly. But never mind all that. To business. Our Mr. Fleming has learned from the Templar prisoner that an attack is imminent. But before we could learn more, he escaped custody. He is believed to be hiding in Westminster. We capture him for us, that we might learn his secrets. He won't...
You will have to rendezvous with your fellow conspirators soon enough. There you go.
Explosives ready to go.
All in this here carriage? What took you so long?
Temporary setback, nothing more.
Got you done pinched, did you?
Shut it, you balmy mug. I'm going on ahead to scout the locations. Bring these explosives to the safe house and wait for my signal.
Yes, sir.
Come have a look! The finest goods and services are unbelievable.
Too many innocents nearby. I'll snatch away the explosives before continuing the hunt.
Don't silly shut
Too many innocents nearby. I'll snatch away the explosives before continuing the hunt.
You're not getting out of here alive!
If we can't blow up a building, we'll just have to settle for blowing up an assassin.
Atta go.
Let's not draw any attention to ourselves. Go on. Too close. I need to put an end to these upstart Templars, and quickly.
The final group of upstarts are making their last desperate stand. They have penetrated the Houses of Parliament and plan to detonate whatever explosives they have left. Please find Mr. Fleming, so we might put an end to this once and for all.
Multiple targets inside the palace, all armed and dangerous. Making matters worse, The Prime Minister has gone missing. I need you to deal with the Templars. Target 1 is in a nearby corridor.
The amount of time one should spend on one's morning toilet.
You need to take him by surprise.
Yes, it's a corpse.
Well done. But there are still more bombers about. They must be removed quickly and quietly.
Please! I didn't do nothing wrong. You let me go.
Well done. But there are still more bombers about. They must be removed quickly and quietly. Well done. But there are still more bombers about. They must be removed quickly and quietly.
What game is this?
She hiding from the coppers? Some sort of commotion. What is she doing back there?
Has there been some horrible mutilation?
I beg you.
Spare me! I don't deserve to die!
Let me alone! I'll do anything!
Steady, Prime Minister. I'll have you free in a moment.
Not another step, assassin! You've lost, don't you see? The Houses of Parliament are rigged to explode at the last stroke of 12.
There's nothing you or anyone else can do to stop it now. The Houses of Parliament will be leveled. Centuries of history are going to be blown away in a second.
Find those bombs before they go off!
It seems they've missed it.
What is the commotion?
Find those bombs before they go off!
Yeah.
Thank you, my young friend. Now, please come with me. You and your sibling have been summoned.
I understand your conservative.
Approach. You have honored us with your loyalty and courage. Long may we strengthen the Empire together.
Your Majesty, we will always work to ensure the safety of the people.
But with the greatest respect, our philosophy forbids us from assisting with the expansion of the Empire. Perhaps, ma'am, you could consider putting an end to your imperialist desires.
I understand and respect your position. Bound as you are by your creed, you will indulge me one final time and receive these gifts. Goodbye, and may God bless the noble Fries.
I don't suppose you'll be offered any more cake.
The